All right, guys, welcome back. Who's ready for some Braves baseball? Come on, man. Let's get it done tonight. If you've seen the comments earlier, I can't do a game 7, so it has to be tonight, man. My heart cannot take a game 7. Welcome back, everybody. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you all enjoyed your holiday last night. Wait, that wasn't last night. That was Monday, man. Never mind. What's going on, everybody? You ready for a victory tonight or what, man? All right. ESG. As they're singing the national anthem. Let's get it done, man. Come on, Braves. No game 7, baby. After that roller coaster of a ride game in game 5, man, I can't do 2 more. It has to end tonight, baby. Appreciate all you guys for being here as always, man. Like I said, how's everybody doing? Don't forget to hit that like button, man. Do it right now while we wait for this one to start. Appreciate all you guys, though. What's up, everybody? See who we got in the chat so far. Manuel Bruce, what's up, family? Whoop, whoop. Push, what's up, man? Hey, man. Don't worry about it, Push. Underwater, one part. Claws. Mark, of course, my man Mark. What's up, man? Tracy Howard, what's up, brother, man? Glad to see all you guys in here tonight, hoping for one more. Lineup has changed. A lot of lineup changes, man. Go through them real quick with you guys just in case you don't know or you haven't seen yet. Eddie will be leading off tonight, followed by Jorge Soler, who's batting second now. He'll be playing DH. Freddie will be moved down to the 3-hole. Austin stays in the cleanup. Duvall is at 5. Jock batting 6. Ozzie has been moved down to 7, followed by Darno and Dansby. So you guys tell me how you feel about that lineup change. Me personally, looking at it right now, I would have moved. I like it. Other than I would have had maybe Ozzie and Dansby 8-9. I feel like Darno's bat is getting a little hot. Has been a little hot over the last 3 games. I think Darno should move up a little bit. But maybe that's why they decided to put Ozzie in front of Travis. But Darno has been swinging a good bat lately, so hopefully he can keep it up. Hopefully the lineup change helps Ozzie. And let's get it done. We have all our acquisitions, all our outfielders in the lineup tonight. Let's take advantage of it, man. Score early and often. Don't let up in tonight's game. Underwater says he likes the lineup card. Giovanni says, "Can I see your son?" I don't. Are you asking me that? Is Uriquidy starting? No, I believe it's going to be Louis Garcia. He's been on short rest, so Garcia is in there, I believe, for the Astros. We need Max tonight. We need Mad Max. We need Clutch Max tonight, man. And I hope, even though I would have loved to have that victory in Game 5. If you look at the silver lining positive, Max has a chance to rebound from his last 2 starts. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy he has a chance to rebound, to make up for those last 2 starts he had. He got off to a slow start in the beginning of his last start, but looked a lot more comfortable the last 2 or 3 innings he pitched. So hopefully Max is good to go, man. We need him tonight, man. We need the bats tonight, too. Yeah, that's the problem sign with Max sometimes. He tries to be, like you said, Bruce, too fine, too perfect. Just go out there, throw your best stuff, and let your defense work for you. You'll get the strikeouts. And if not, you got one of the best infields in the league, if not the best infield. And they have to be on their job, too. Infield has been a little sloppy lately, man. Not like the Braves infield. Dansby has a couple errors. Ozzy has a damn near a couple errors, and we need these guys to be on point. Everybody has to be on point tonight. I do not want to go to Game 7, man. I don't. I know I'm saying it a lot, but I do not want a Game 7. Garcia was hittable. Braves should be the case. He's on short rest too, so hopefully that. Jameson, you got another new account, Jameson, or did you just change the color? This is big, man. I am so nervous. My goodness, man. But I'm ready. I'm ready to take everything this game has to give me, all the emotional roller coaster, all the heartaches, all the heart attacks. I'm ready. Come on, Snit. We need Snit tonight too. We need Snit to make some of the most perfect decisions a manager has ever had to make. Because, like I said, Game 5 was just. I don't even want to talk. We done with Game 5. I'm not even going to talk about Game 5. We're here at Game 6. Let's get it done, man. Push says I didn't want a Game 6. Hey, man, I hear you. But we're here. We're here, and that's it. Let's celebrate tonight, guys. Defense has to be on point, man. Has to be on point, man. Just think about maybe how different. You know what? I'm not going to talk about Game 5. Never mind. I'm not even going to bring it up. It's done. It's over with. What happened, happened. We're on to tonight. I hope they're hyped because I'm ready. This game is a must win. It is, man. It is a must win. And Snit, I'm going to believe he's going to play it like a must win. They've had 2 days of rest. Bullpen is rested. They didn't play in the last game, so I'm going to believe Snit's going to go after this one. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want a Game 7. All the Braves should be thinking we don't want a Game 7. I'm pretty sure none of them want a Game 7. I'm pretty sure they didn't want a Game 6 like Push said. And here comes Miss Helen. What's up, Helen? You ready to get this dub tonight, Helen? And at the end of the game, I'm going to try to sneak in some, if they do win, I'm going to try to sneak in some of that trophy presentation into the stream for you guys. I know I might get copy written, but hey, why not, man? And again, I appreciate you guys who continue to support the stream. I know I've been looking online a lot before I start my streams, and there are a ton of channels out there doing the Braves and Astros games that I didn't see back in the regular season. Let's put it like that. So people are playing, finding loopholes and things of that. So I appreciate you guys, continuing to support the channel, even though there are about 100 different channels right now doing the Braves and Astros series. So thank you all for coming back and continuing to support the channel. And I'm just ready for a win, man. I believe the Braves from the start of the season. Boy, Helen, I will tell you that you have not given up hope. You did not give up hope. Never did. Like I said, you might be the only person in the world that thought the Braves were going to make it to the World Series. When they were 41-41 after Acuna went down, somehow you still believe they would make it to the World Series. And I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was a little crazy. I'm only playing with you, Helen. But hey, man, you had the faith, and hey, look at where we are, one win away. So let's get it done. That's all. I don't know what else to say. Let's get it done. My cousin. Oh, that is nice. Your cousins went to Houston to cheer the Braves on. Hopefully, did you give them? Did you give them some of that luck? Did you rub it off on them a little bit to take with them? I hope you did. Bro, I hope you rubbed a little of your good luck charm off on them to take with down there in Houston. Because we need all the Braves fans we can down there. We need to shut this crowd up, get them out of the game early. Keep them on their butts. Keep them in their seats. Oh, my God. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it, man. All right, first pitch almost underway. Joel, what's up, man? One part. Webcam. Where does these spam accounts come from, man? Why they keep targeting my channel? All right, let's see how this new lineup looks. Eddie leading off. You got Jorge behind him. You got Freddie behind him. That's one hell of a top four, man. Eddie Rosario, Jorge Soler, Freddie Freeman, and Austin Riley. Then you got what? Duvall in the 5, Jock in the 6. Man, Ozzy, Darno, and then Dansby. This lineup is looking good. I'm hoping they are swinging the hell out of those bats. Home plate umpire tonight will be Mike Malinsky. And hopefully we get some consistency tonight, man. A good strike zone. Call it fair for both teams, man. My God, it's back. Oh, okay, never mind. What's up, Jameson? Yeah, he had to move Ozzy down, man. But here we go. Let's hope it proves fruitful. And here we go. Eddie Rosario stepping in to lead things off here in the top of the first. First pitch from Garcia as he rocks the cradle. First pitch at the knees for strike one. And we are underway in game 6. Braves leading the series 3-2, looking for one more win tonight. Rosario this series 278 or 770 OPS has cooled off a little bit from his hot NLCS, but he's still dangerous. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Rosario swings and fouls it off to the left side. Down in the count, 0-2 now. Rosario has reached base 30 times this postseason. Down in the count here, though, 0-2. Soler on deck. He's batting .294 in the World Series. See if Eddie can battle back in an 0-2 count. Garcia rocks the baby once again. Here he comes with the 0-2. Rosario swings, lines this one in the right field. Diving catch out there by Kyle Tucker will take one away. from Eddie Rosario. Unfortunate, great play out there by Kyle Tucker, man. That had extra bases written all over it. So there's your first out of the game. Tucker extending to make that one. Could have been a leadoff double, but Kyle Tucker makes a great play in the outfield. So one down, nobody on for Jorge Soler. Still a good sign, though. First pitch to Soler on its way. He swings and fouls it back behind home plate for strike one. It's a good sign, though. Eddie got a great piece of that in an 0-2 count. Soler, of course, 2 home runs in the series. The first batter in World Series to hit a leadoff home run and a pinch hit home run. Here's the 0-1. Soler swings. Good swing on that one, but a little late and fouled behind home plate. 0-2 now to Soler. So Garcia attacking the strike zone early, getting ahead. Second straight batter he has down in the count, 0-2. Sudi comes with on the 0-2 to the right-handed Jorge Soler. Pitch on the way. He lays off that one in the dirt for ball one. 1-2 now. Andrew, what's up? Put these fans on their butts. 1-2. Here comes Garcia with the pitch. On his way to Soler. He lays off another one in the dirt. 2-2 now. It's like Garcia is trying to go with, is that a cutter or a slider? Game Day says it's a cutter. Looks a little flat. Doesn't have the command on that pitch so far, so see if he tries to come back inside with his fastball on a 2-2 to Soler. He'll look into Maldonado, get the sign, rock the baby. Set and deliver. The 2-2, that one is low for ball 3. 3-2 now for Soler. Fastball missing way at the ankles. So from 0-2 to 3-2 now. Good at bat here by Soler. Freddie on deck. Let's see what he tries to come with on the 3-2. He's ready. Here it comes. Soler swings and misses. He went with the slider and got Soler to fish after it. So 2 out, nobody on for Freddie now. That ball was way low. But a great pitch there from Garcia. 2 down, nobody on. Here comes Freddie. First pitch to Freddie on its way, taken just below the zone, but a called strike one. Freddie puts the bat on his shoulders, awaits the 0-1 from Garcia. Here it comes. This one is swung on. Same fastball, same spot. This time, Freddie fouls it off. And now he's down in the count 0-2. So again, Garcia has been attacking the zone early and often. Third straight batter he has down in the count 0-2. Rosario was able to put one in play in 0-2. Soler was able to battle back to a 3-2. Let's see what Freddie can do. 0-2 pitch on its way. Freddie reaches, swings and misses, and Garcia sits down the side in order. 1, 2, 3. Braves go down without a hit, without a man on base. So Fried will come up in the bottom of the first. and try to do the same thing Garcia did. Still no score as we head to the bottom first. Astros will have Altuve, Brantley, and Correa due up. It's all right, man. We got off to a fast start last game and wind up losing that game. So if he continues to pound that strike zone, they're just going to have to, I hate to say it, but they might have to go with the old ambush tactic. Swing at that first pitch because he is attacking the strike zone. To me, that first pitch to Freddie wasn't a strike, but the ump called that. So we'll keep an eye on that and see how consistent the ump is with his strike zone. See if he'll call those low pitches all night. Which of course, that first pitch was called a strike, and he threw the same pitch on the second pitch, and Freddie basically had to swing at that one, knowing it's going to be a strike. So he went down 0-2, fouled it off. But hopefully, like I said, hopefully the umpires are at least consistent. Home plate umpire, that is. So we need Max tonight, man. We need Max in a big, big way. We need 6-7 inning Max. We need good curveball Max, top of the zone curveball, bottom of the zone curveball, outside on right-hand hitters curveball. We need that Max, moving that curveball with that fastball all over the place. And hopefully he has it, man. So when he has it, that curveball is just beautiful. Moves it all over the zone. So we'll see how he starts with the top of the lineup to start things here in the bottom of the first. Jose Altuve, of course, leading off as he's done all series long. Max this postseason, 4 starts, a 5.40 ERA. Hasn't been great for Max his last 2 starts. But I know he's ready. I know he's ready to get back out there and perform, man. So here we go. First pitch from Max to Altuve, outside with a fastball. A little bit outside, called ball 1, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 to Altuve. Pitch on his way outside. This one's called a ball also, 2-0. Good pitches there from Max, though. In the first game, they were sitting inside on those inside pitches. So, just like they're talking about on the broadcast right now, as the 2-0 pitches on his way, Altuve swings, ground ball. Dansby is there from the hole, makes a throw. But Altuve will beat that one out. Leadoff single for Altuve. As you see, again, inside, they are waiting inside. First pitch inside. Missed. That one caught a little too much of the plate. But he got behind 2-0, and they were ready to swing. Max is going to have to find that outside. Has to be able to find that outside tonight. So Brantley's up with 1 on and 1 out. 1 on, nobody else. Pick off to Altuve. Keep him close to the back. Brantley, of course, has had a great World Series, 300. Only 1 RBI, but has been on base a lot. As Free will pick off again over there at first. Max, of course, has a great pickoff move. And he's keeping Altuve close to the bag. We know Darno has had problems throwing out base runners this postseason, so Fried trying to make sure Altuve does not get too big of a lead over there at first. Here comes the first pitch to Brantley inside for ball one. Up and in. Max misses. 1-0 count to Brantley. Altuve takes his lead over there at first. Max will check on him and delivers the 1-0. That one's at the knees for strike one. 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 as Darno will set up outside. Max delivers. This one is swung on the ground. Freeman is there. He'll just go to first for the first out. They call him safe. I don't know about that one. I'm almost pretty sure Fried got a part of that base unless he missed it completely. But they say they're not going to challenge it. Nah, he completely missed the bag. But his foot. Brantley didn't touch the bag though. But he's going to be safe. So not a great start. And Fried got his ankle stepped on by Brantley, so that's also not a good sign as they're out there checking on him. All right, so they'll have 2 on with nobody out now. I'm surprised Freddie didn't go to second. I feel like Freddie would have had a play at second. I'm surprised Freddie didn't go to second and try to get the lead runner. But I understand trying to take the shore out. But I thought Freddie had a play at second, but of course the play was behind him. He didn't see it. But Fried does seem okay to continue. So early troubles in the infield for the Braves, man. Seems to have been our Achilles heel so far. So runners on first and second, nobody out for Correa. First pitch, Fried misses downstairs for ball one. Trying to go inside, 1-0 now to Correa. Max in some early trouble. Let's see if he can work himself out. Altuve on second, Brantley on first. Darno will set up inside again. Here comes the 1-0. That one's in there for a strike. Got the inside. A 1-1 count to Correa. Pitch on its way. Another strike in the inside. 1-2 to Correa. Fried looking for his first out here in the bottom of the first. Ready on the 1-2. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. And there's the first out. A strikeout on Carlos Correa. And there we go. Settle in there, Max. So 1 out now. Here comes Jordan Alvarez. 1 for 16 in the series so far. Great job keeping this guy under wraps. Let's try to keep it that way. Double play in order. 1 out. Men on first and second. Max looks into Darno. Gets the sign and is ready. First pitch from Fried. That one is called a ball. Great pitch there by Fried, though. He doesn't get the call. A little bit outside, a little bit low. 1-0 to Alvarez. A 1-0 pitch on its way from Max. Here it comes. This one is swung on, little chopper to the right side. Runners will be able to advance, but 2 outs as Ozzy will flip it to Freddie for the second out. Fried needs 1 out to get out of it, but 2 runners are in scoring position. And here comes Yuli Gurriel. Fried has done a great job. Even though he has 2 runners on, hasn't given up any solid contact yet. He's pitching well, just needs to settle in a little bit more. Bases open. See how they approach this at bat. First pitch from Max on its way. Strike right at the knees. 0-1 to Gurriel. One count to Yuli Gurriel. Fried ready, pitch on its way. Goes right back to that spot. Strike 2. And that one is down, but as I said in the top of the first, we saw the ump give Luis Garcia that same pitch down, a little bit down below the zone. And it looks like the ump is going to be calling that pitch 0-2. So all we ask for is consistency. See if Max 1 strike away. Ready on the 0-2. Here it comes. Got him looking. And Max, looking like the Max Fried I know, strikes out Yuli Gurriel on 3 pitches. Got him looking. Let's go. Max, that's what I'm talking about, man. Hey. All you Houston fans out there, they called it on us. They called it on Freddie. He's calling that low strike, so no complaints. As long as he calls it both ways, I have no complaints about it, man. And Max went right back to that spot this time. That one was in the zone, and Gurriel couldn't pull the trigger. Let's go. Now, come on, bats. Wake up. Yeah, he took a lot. He seems all right though, but hopefully he is all right, man, because we need him. And knowing Max, the way Max is, even if he wasn't fine, he wouldn't tell a soul. If his ankle was broken, I swear he'd still be out there trying to pitch. That's the kind of competitor Max Fried is. Hey, got a new sub coming in from Adrian's Toy Jamboree. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate the sub, man. Don't be afraid to hop down in and chat with the guys and girls, I should say, and have a little fun, man. Appreciate the sub, though, man. We are on our way, man. Trying to get to 3K before the end of the year. So if you're out there and you're not sub, man, drop a sub. Welcome to the channel, man. We're about 300 away from 3,000. I'm going to be doing a lot of content in the off season too. So appreciate everybody who's here. If you're enjoying the broadcast, don't forget to hit that like button. Appreciate it a lot. How many we got in this? 53 you guys in the chat. Welcome everybody. Whether you're a Braves fan, an Astros fan, or just a baseball fan, welcome to the channel. Appreciate all you guys. If Max Fried does it, that would be the biggest comeback story of the year. Yeah, he's staying out there no matter what. So he wants his redemption. I'm 64 here in Missouri, and I will share my honest opinion. I personally feel like it's mostly about the money, just as I said it before. Game 5, if Atlanta had won, Daniel's a Yankee fan. Welcome, man. Riley in there to lead things off. First pitch upstairs for ball 1. 4, 5, 6 due up for the Braves. Riley with a 1-0 count. Looking to make his case for MVP. Here's the 1-0. Riley swings. Good swing. Just a little late on it. Fouls it off behind home plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Daniel says he likes the Braves a little. They're a likable team, man. A lot of good players, man. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate you being here, man. Here's the 1-1 to Riley. Swing and miss on a slider. Outside 1-2. Riley this series batting .381. 8 for 21. 3 RBIs, a .905 OPS. If those aren't MVP, the only things he doesn't have is a home run. Those aren't MVP numbers. I don't know what is. Let's get that home run on the board, though. Here's a 1-2. Riley swings and misses at another slider. And that's the 3rd strikeout for Garcia. Not picking up that slider very well so far. These hitters are. And Riley goes down for the first out. The rookie, Louis Garcia, on short rest. Looking good early in this one. See if Duvall can change that as he steps in with 1 out and nobody on. Here's the first pitch to Adam Duvall. He almost goes after that slider. And able to hold up, though, for ball 1, 1-0. Adam 4 for 20 in the series, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs, 4 of those, 4 of those coming off that grand slam in game 5. Looking at a 1-0 count. Garcia rocks the baby, sets, delivers the 1-0. Duvall swings it, ground ball, 3rd. Bregman backhands it and throws a cannon over to first for the 2nd out. And I tell you what, the Astros are showing off the leather tonight. Great play over there at 3rd base by Alex Bregman. So 2 down. For the Braves, and here comes Jock Peterson. He's been quiet lately, man. Need this guy to wake up. He's 1 for 11 in the World Series so far. He's been struggling, man. First pitch to Peterson. He lays off a pitch in the dirt for ball 1. I feel you on that one, Edward. That's what anything that money is involved. Best believe there might be some shady things going on, but I just take it for what it is. Here's the 1-0. swings at a fastball, pops it up into shallow left field. Brantley will come up for the third out, and Louis Garcia, 6 up, 6 down. Braves seem to have no clue what to expect from this young pitcher so far. He has them off balance. But yeah, I understand. That's why, I love sports. That's why I try not to take it so seriously. So much in sports you can't control, you know. It's just a fun activity, a fun hobby to enjoy. But I understand where you're coming from, man. Gibby says, I said Braves 4-2. Gotta make him throw more pitches. Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you like this. The guy he's on, man. He's mixing his pitches. He has them off balance so far. He came out in the first inning, attacked the zone, and then he kind of came out in the second inning, attacked the zone with his fastball. Second inning, he came out through a little bit more breaking balls, and he's doing a great job, man. Sometimes you just got to give credit to the opponent, and right now Louis Garcia he's dealing, man. And we need Max to do the same thing. Daniel says Braves 8, Astros 4. That's a lot of runs. I don't the way these pitchers are looking right now. This might be looking like a 1-0, 2-1 type game. 3-2, 3-1. This game might come down to 1 or 2 big hits. But it is still early. Just enjoy it like a good movie yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. It's all you can do. Like I said, it ain't like we as fans can control too much. So, if anything, actually nothing. We can't. We don't control anything. So, you just gotta sit back, enjoy it for what it is. That's right. The one-handed catch, the foot race, a lot of excitement. Am I J.R. Smith? Do I look like J.R. Smith? Everybody, everybody says I look like somebody all of a sudden. Somebody told me in the last stream that I look like Kevin Durant. So here comes Kyle Tucker in there. First pitch to Tucker. That one misses too low for ball one. 1-0 count to Kyle Tucker, who made that great catch back in the first that saved extra bases against Eddie Rosario. Who knows how that inning goes, how differently it goes if Tucker doesn't make that catch. 1-0 count to Tucker. Max comes with a fastball and blows it right by him in the inside for strike one. Tucker has had a 6-for-19 World Series, 333 average. Looking at a 1-1 count now from Max, as he'll get the sign from Darno. Set and deliver the 1-1 curveball. There's that beautiful hook right on the inside for strike two. Here's the 1-2. Pitch on its way. Little chopper back to the mound. Max can't get to it. It gets over his head. Dansby comes in, charges, picks it up bare hand, and fires it to Freddie for the first out. There's my Braves infield right there, Dansby. What a play. There we go. That's the Braves infield I know. What a great play by Dansby, charging as that one gets right over Freed's head at the mound. Dansby comes with the bare hand and makes a beautiful throw to Freddie. One down. And good pick there by Freddie. First pitch to Alex Bregman upstairs. Got a $5 sticker coming from Edward Durbin. Appreciate it, man. What is that? As Bregman swings on this one is hit off to the right side, and it's caught right at the stands for out number 2 out there in right field by Jock Peterson. What is that, a little kung fu puppy? Appreciate the dono, Edward. That is that. I can't stop taking my eyes off of that puppy. Appreciate the dono there, man. Thank you a lot, man. So 2 outs for Jose Siri as he fouls the first pitch back for strike 1. Siri 1 for 4 so far in this World Series. He's driven in 3 runs, though. Oh, excuse me, that's the whole postseason. He's 2 for 12 with a 167 average, 3 RBIs, 0-1 count here. Max ready, sets, delivers to Darno, who sets up inside. This one is swung on, lifted into left field. Routine fly ball for Eddie Rosario out there. So Fried goes 1, 2, 3. And here comes Ozzie as we head to the... Where are we there? Are we already in the top of the 3rd? Man, game is flying so far. I'm used to these games, first couple innings taking about 2 hours to get completed. But we head into the top of the 3rd. Ozzie leading all 7, 8, 9 due up. Of course, Ozzie got moved down in the lineup. Of course, you know he's been struggling. So let's see if this lineup change did him some good. Maybe he can start a rally for us in the top of the 3rd. Yeah, that bare hand play. That's 2 great plays, though. You got one by Kyle Tucker and a great play by Dansby, man. So both teams, like I said, this might go down to the wire. Man, I'm waiting for Ozzie to break out, man. He's been struggling bad, too. Almost looks like he doesn't know what he's doing at the plate at times. He's just swinging, man. Whatever, I don't know what it is either, man. He just looked like he's guessing in between every pitch. So hopefully, he had a couple days off. Hopefully he can get back into his groove, man. We need Ozzie. Like I said, man, bunt that shit over to the left side, or to the left side. That's what it takes, man. Is he batting? He's batting from the left side, so yeah, bunt that shit over to the left side. Beat that shift. Sometimes it looks like he's trying to go opposite. But when he takes those swings, sometimes he doesn't look sure about them. On pitches to the outside, he's almost like half swings. Like, I guess he's trying to drive it to the opposite field, but he doesn't look sure about it. He doesn't look sure about a lot of things at the plate. So whatever he's been trying to do, I'd rather just Ozzie go back to whatever he was doing in the regular season. Just let Ozzie be Ozzie. Because it's better than what he is now. Let him swing away. So Garcia, 3 strikeouts, 6 up, 6 down. He's looking good. Ozzie 3 for 18 in the series so far. 167. No runs driven in, a 452 OPS. Here's the first pitch to Ozzie. He'll take it on the outside for strike 1. Again, Garcia mixing up his pitches. First pitch curveball there from him. Really got these hitters off balance. 0-1 count to Ozzie. Here comes the 0-1. Ozzie swings at a fastball. Center cut. Couldn't catch up to it. Like I said, it looks like, as they are mentioning on the broadcast, he's just in between. He kind of doesn't know almost what he wants to catch, what he wants to swing at. Down in the count, 0-2. They set up outside. Here comes the pitch. Ozzie swings. Line drive. Base hit into right field. And there's Ozzie beating the shift right in between Correa. And who cares? I don't even know. Altuve, excuse me. And there we go. Ozzie finally able to get some lumber on the ball and drive in and get a ball out the outfield. Maybe that will get him going. And that brings up Travis d'Arnaud, whose bat has picked up here lately. He's 7 for 20 in the series, 350 average, 2 home runs, 2 RBIs, 1050 OPS. Maybe he's a potential MVP candidate. But first, the Braves have to wrap it up tonight. Like I said, his bat has been hot lately. Ozzie on first. First pitch to d'Arnaud. He lays off of it outside for ball 1. We'll see if they decide or not to put Ozzie on the move. A 1-0 count to d'Arnaud. Ozzie taking the lead over there at first. Garcia does have a bit of a extended windup. He is pitching from the stretch. d'Arnaud swings and lifts that one off to the left side. Foul. That looked like a pretty good swing. But 1-1 now. See how Garcia does pitching from the stretch. First time he's been in the stretch tonight so far. Ozzie talks to first base coach Eric Young. Puts the hat back on the head and takes his lead over there at first. d'Arnaud ready on the 1-1. Pick off over at first. Ozzie slides in there safely. Checking on the comments real quick and get back to the action. 1-1 to d'Arnaud. Garcia sets. Here comes the 1-1. d'Arnaud swings and fouls that one off to the right side. Strike 2. Is Jock dead in November? Yeah. One ball, 2 strikes now to d'Arnaud. Ozzie has not been on the move yet. See what they do on the 2-strike count. Garcia looks into Maldonado, gets the sign, sets, delivers the 1-2. d'Arnaud swings off the end of the bat into right center field. That will be a routine fly ball for Jose Siri. And d'Arnaud is retired for the first out. That will bring in Dansby. 1 on 1 out for Dansby. Dansby 188 in this series. 1 home run, 1 RBI, 691 OPS. Pickoff play to first. Ozzie in there safely. Rosario on deck if Dansby can get on base, stay out of a double play. Ozzy takes a lead over there at first once again. Pitch on his way to Dansby. Swings and misses. Had a pitch right down the middle for strike one. Went with that cutter. He left that one right. Man, I tell you what, Garcia's starting to catch a lot of plate. Braves have to take advantage of it. 0-1 here. Pickoff move to first. Ozzy slides in there safely. Glenn, what's going on, man? How you doing? Glad to see you. 0-1 to Dansby. 1 out. Ozzy on first. And Ozzy's on the run. Dansby swings. Lifts it off the left field. At the wall. It will be caught right at the wall by Brantley. And Ozzy's going to have to go all the way back to first. Dansby gave that ball a good ride. But, man, just missed it. That tall wall out there in left field. Damn. Dansby got, man, he gave that ball a ride. That ball just died. So 2 outs, back to the top of the order we go. Unfortunate for Dansby. Like I said, he got all over it, man. And just missed it. Rosario's up 0-for-1 with the lineout. Robbed of extra bases by Kyle Tucker to lead off this game. Dansby, Ozzy still on first. Here's the pitch. Outside, called a ball. 1-0 to Rosario. Swanson 1 click too low on the bat. Yeah, he just missed it, man. I thought it was gone. One 0 count to Rosario. Garcia ready. Pickoff play to Ozzy at first. He'll slide in safely. One good thing about this inning, made Garcia a little bit uncomfortable. He was smooth riding through the first 2 innings, but now having to throw a little bit more pitches in this inning, having to work, having to throw pickoffs to Ozzy over there at first. See if we can take advantage. Got the man at the plate to do it in a 1-0 count. Rosario will take his time before he steps back into the box. Garcia comes set, looks into Maldonado. Sets up. Maldonado sets up outside. Here it comes on 1-0. That one is low for ball 2. And this is where the lineup gets dangerous. You got Soler on deck. In the hole, you got Freddie. Pressure starts to build. 2-0 count now for Rosario. Waiting for that pitch. See if Garcia gives it to him in the 2-0. Maldonado sets up outside once again. Here it comes on 2-0. That one misses way inside. 3-0. Maldonado was set up outside. Garcia missed that one down and inside. So Garcia starting to feel a little bit of pressure. Missing his spots. Losing a bit of command. See if they give Rosario the green light and a 3-0. With Soler on deck. 3-0 pitch on its way. He does get the green light. Swing and miss on a pitch on the outside. Great pitch there from Luis Garcia. What was that? A changeup. My goodness. That was a changeup? That changeup started it looked like that change. Man, that pitch looked like it was breaking towards Rosario, and then at the last second broke away from him. Wow. Great pitch from Garcia in a 3-0 count. Here comes the 3-1. They set up outside again. Ball 4. As Rosario takes it downstairs. Ozzie was on the move, but it doesn't matter. Runners will be on first and second for Jorge Soler. As Maldonado will go out and talk to Garcia. Brett Strom, pitching coach, coming out. They have somebody in the bullpen warmed up. Rayleigh, I don't. So now you got Soler up with Freddie on deck. This is where that lineup change comes up big. Power after power after power. Looks like they're getting a lefty warmed up just in case Freddie has to come up, though. But Freddie's still dangerous against lefties. So what do? You're going to come after Soler, or you load the bases for Freddie Freeman? Let's go, Braves fans. Riley Caps in the comments. Let's go. Let's get something going right now. Soler's 0 for 1 with a strikeout so far. 2 men on, 2 outs here in the top of the third. Garcia ready. First pitch to Soler. That one misses way outside and low for ball 1. 1-0 count to Soler. Shift is on. Big hole between second and first. Gurriel, the only man on the right side. He stands a couple feet off of first. Altuve right behind the bag on second. If he can find that gap, he might score both runs. 1-0 count. Pitch on its way. Soler goes after a pitch on the outside. Swing and a miss. Cutter breaking away on the outside. Ball looks like it's going to be on the outside of that zone, and it just kept going, and Soler missed all of that one. 1-1 now to Soler. See if he can recognize that pitch a little better. He still has that slider, too. Here's the 1-1. That one top of the zone, called a ball, fastball. Good eye there from Jorge. Tension is building. Fans on their feet there in Houston. My heart is pounding, hoping for a big hit. As Garcia will look into Maldonado once again, get the sign. Come set on the 2-1. Maldonado will take his time to set, but he sets up. Check swing. They say he didn't go. 3-1 now to Jorge. Man, I love watching this guy at the plate, man. I love it. Good job holding up there by Soler. It's hard to tell from that angle. 3-1 now. Freddie on deck. I tell you what, Garcia does have a nice arsenal of pitches to go to. We've seen him break out some nasty ones behind in the count so far. See what he goes with on the 3-1 pitch on its way. Soler takes that downstairs. That's going to be a called strike. That's a beautiful pitch, man. That is a beautiful pitch. It's a little low, but that's just a filthy pitch, man, on a 3-1 count. So 3-2, runners in motion with 2 outs. Let's see what he comes with on the 3-2. Remember, Freddie is on deck. Pitch on its way from Garcia. Swung on, lined out to left. That's going to be a foul ball. Man. Good job by Soler fighting that one off. Another great pitch by Garcia. I believe he went right back to that cutter, didn't he? No, that was the slider. And Soler just out in front of it. Able to make contact, though, keep this bat alive. Still 3-2. Runners on the move again. Freddie hoping to get an opportunity in this inning. In the bullpen, Raley and Christian Javier warming up. Here comes the 3-2. Soler swings. Another foul ball. "21 pitches in this inning for Luis Garcia. Probably will be his last inning, most likely. Last batter. Let's see if Soler can send him to that bench with his head down. 2 on, 2 outs. Third 3-2 pitch on its way. Still scoreless. Braves looking to break through. Garcia looks into Maldonado, gets the sign. He's ready once again. Come on, Jorge. 3-2 pitch on its way. Soler swings. Lifts this one up to left field. High fly ball. That baby is gone. Jorge Soler, 3-run shot into left field. Braves lead 3-0, baby. Chop, baby. Give me a sword. Give me a sword chop, chat. Let's go. Boy, did he get all of that ball. I swear, that ball went 500 feet. I'm calling. That ball went out of the stadium, up and over the stands out there in left field. That ball might still be in the air. Let's go, baby. 3-0. What a hell of an at-bat by Soler, man. Man. Love watching that guy at the plate. What, man. Love it. What a hell of an at-bat. And he got the pitch and didn't miss it. 3-0 Braves. Great job by Rosario getting on base. And it all started with Ozzie finally breaking through, knocking the ball into the outfield. And he had to wait a while before he got off of first base. But, man, there we go. 3-0 Braves. Pitching change. Freddie will be up with 2 outs. D, what's up, man? Glad to see you. Just in time, baby. You're just in time, man. Why the fuck? Bro, what is going on with this? Yeah, Braves win tonight. It's going to Soler. That solidified it right there. That solidifies. If the Braves hold on to win, that solidifies your World Series MVP right there. But it's still a long way to go. Now it's on. We still got Freddie up, and just need Max to continue. He's been sitting for a long time, but Just need Max to be Max, man. And Freddie swings at the first pitch. Man, they just brought it back to the broadcast. Freddie swung at the first pitch, and he grounds out to. Wow, that was fast. I didn't even get a chance to look up. But Braves lead 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the third. And come on, Max, get up there, do your thing, baby. Did you see that shit was, excuse my language, but that shit was, I need the tape measure on that one. He got all of that ball, man. All of it. That shit was long gone. Excuse my language, but damn, that ball went way over and out of the stadium. Like I said, it might still be in the air. Extend this man's contract, says ESG. Helen says, I told you I seen that home run coming. I felt it. FOT says, let Pearls walk in the offseason. D says he got home just in time to see Soler hit that thing out of the stadium. Man, your timing couldn't be more perfect, man. Put together a hell of an bat, too, man. I do block it. What I think what's happening is it's like making new accounts and just doing it again. Because I've blocked it from the channel like 4 times already. But I think they're different accounts. Manuel, I know it's you. The length, let me see if I can check it. 'Let me see if I can. Max steps up there against Maldonado. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can pull up the home run for you guys. Max with an 0-1 count to Martin Maldonado. Oh, 1 count to Maldonado. He misses outside with a fastball, 1-1. One pitch on its way. Curveball. Misses upstairs for ball 2. Come on, baby. I guess we ain't. I'm trying to see if I can see the. There we go. Here comes the 2-1 to Maldonado pitch on its way. Max misses down. What's up with all our pitchers when they pitch to Maldonado, man? What's going on here lately? Like, come on. Can't be giving this guy 3-1 now. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Is it going to play? Here we go. Boom! Look how far this ball travels. That ball was way gone, man. And Maldonado gets on with a leadoff single. I don't know why our pitchers are pitching Martin Maldonado like he's prime Barry Bonds and falling behind in the count. What is going on? Like, what is going on, man? Maldonado gets on with a leadoff single. Like, why are we falling behind against this guy? What is going on? So here comes Altuve back to the top of the lineup. First pitch from Altuve swung on and fouled off for strike one. This is not the time to be playing around, Max. They just gave you a 3-0 lead. Get these boys out. Get them bats right back up. Altuve's already 1-for-1 with a single. Yeah, Maldonado's been on these last couple games. It's the way they're pitching him, though. It's like they're scared to go after him, and they're trying to do too much. Like I said, like he's prime Barry Bonds or something. Here's the 0-1 to Altuve. He swings and gets under this one out to center field. Duvall is there for the first out. I can't see. Somebody see if they can check that defeat on that Soler shot, please, if you don't mind. So that brings up Brantley with 1 on and 1 out for Max. Soler 446 says Zeus. Is that official? Man, that ball had to be like 460, 475. But Zeus says 446 on the Soler home run. First pitch is swung on back to free. Goes to second for 1. Goes to first for 2. Double play. And just like that. That's what I'm talking about, Max. Stop playing around with these boys, man. Get this shit over with. Excuse my language. Double play to end the inning. Get these bats back up. Let's add on. Three nothing Braves as we head to the top of the fourth. Yeah, that ball is in truant. Somebody from the battery caught that motherfucker. I can't believe it was only 446, honestly. $409. Nah, that thing had to be longer than you said. Mark says he heard 409 on the radio. Get Soler back up. Who we got up? I think who's batting third? Oh no, Riley's leading off. 4, 5, and 6 due up. Riley. I mean, like I said, Soler might have cemented his MVP with that home run. Let's just finish it off. Like I said, Riley's had a great series himself. The only thing Riley hasn't done is hit any home runs. But he's had a great series himself. Mark said, we're adults here, J9. Express yourself. Yeah, I know, man, but we still got kids. I know, we still might have some. It is late, though. Still might have some kids out there. All right, there we go. Appreciate it, though, Mark. I can't keep this damn thing on the charger. Let's go, baby. Come on, Riley. Start us off right. Christian Javier is in there. First pitch to Riley. He'll take the fastball for strike one. I believe Javier was the pitcher that gave up the back-to-back jacks in Game 4. Here comes the 0-1. Riley swings at a fastball upstairs and fouls it behind home plate. Riley down in the count 0-2. 446, yep. So it is confirmed. 446. Thanks again to Zeus for that. 0-2 misses way upstairs. Appreciate it too, underwater. Left field is short in this stadium. Riley lays off a pitch outside. Evens up the count 2-2. Hey, man. Keep pour it on, man. We saw what happened when we got off to a 4-0 lead. Pour it on, baby. No need to let up. Here's the 2-2. Riley swings and misses and is down on strikes for the first out. Riley now 0-2. Like, pour it on, man. Put your foot on their throats. That was a good pitch by Christian Javier. So one down here in the top of the fourth. Here comes Duvall. First pitch to Adam on its way. He takes a pitch at the knees for strike one. Is that a curveball? Slider at the knees. 15 of the Braves' 21 runs. 0-1 pitch is swung on, lifted out to left field. That will be way foul. Duvall now 0-2. He's down in the count. And remember how that inning started. A single from Ozzie. Eddie Rosario drew a walk. And these middle of the order guys, I know they like to swing for power. Man, get on base. We don't need everybody to go up there swinging for solo shots. People just need to get on base and let somebody else drive in those 2 or 3 runs. As Duvall's down in the count 0-2. He takes a pitch outside. I wouldn't mind another home run, but, see what Duvall does on the 1-2. Here comes the pitch from Javier. Duvall swings and lifts this one out to right center field. Siri will come in to get it for the second out. So 2 down. Man, that thing left the stadium in a hurry. So Jock is up now with 2 outs and nobody on. First pitch to Peterson. He takes upstairs for ball 1. Do we let Duvall walk? Nah, I don't think we can let Duvall walk for a second year in a row. 1-0 pitch. Jock takes it for strike one. 1-1 to Jock, who's 0 for 1 with a fly out so far. I think it depends on how much he wants, but, I think we paid 1-1 pitch. That one's a strike on the inside. 1-2 as Jock couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball. One ball, two strikes. 2 outs, nobody on for Jock Peterson, who has been relatively quiet in this series. Here it comes on 1-2. Jock takes one outside, evening up the count 2-2. Well, they have a DH, so can't pitch it. Gotta have him out there with the DH. Here's the 2-2. Jock swings and misses and is down on strikes. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Braves still lead 3-0. Correa will lead off for the Astros. I think, because you got to think maybe the DH will be coming too. I don't think we can let Duvall. I think Duvall is valuable both in the outfield and in the batter's box. We let him walk last year. We brought him back. I think we got to bring him back again. I would love to see Rosario bat just because that'd be another left-handed bat. And Rosario plays the outfield pretty well, especially left field. He plays from what I've seen so far this year. And, of course, I would love to see Soler come back. And then, we always got Ronald coming back sometime next year. Duvall has made some great defensive plays this postseason. Jock has I believe, a mutual team option, so it just depends on if he's going to try to get more money elsewhere or if he's going to be happy, with the contract he has. I mean, I would love to see all the guys come back, but I don't know if there's enough room, honestly. Even with the DH, that'll be crowded. You still got to think we got a bunch of young guys down there in AAA and in the minors that look very talented too. So still got Pache, Drew Waters. So I don't know. But for now, let's just focus on getting this dub. 3-0, man. Need another quick inning from Max. Head to the bottom of the fourth. If I had to pick one, it's between Soler and Rosario. And that's hard to choose because because we don't have too many left-handed bats. Freddie is our only left-handed bat, so Rosario gives us another lefty. I would pick Rosario and Soler. I would pick both of those guys. I would just love to see them in the lineup with Acuna. As Fried steps in there, Correa delivers the first pitch outside for a strike fastball. Correa struck out back in the first. Here comes the 0-1 to Max. That one bounces in the dirt for ball one. 1-1 now. All right. Let me get myself back together, man. Focus back in on the game. Max ready on the 1-1 to Correa. Braves leading 3-0 here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch on its way. Correa swings and misses. Max working that outside now. As Correa swings and misses at that one ball, 2 strikes. Ready on the 1-2. Here it comes from Fried. Fastball swung on out to third. That's a foul ball. Alex Lopez, what's going on, man? Glad to see you. Right on time, man. Edward says Braves will win in the honor of great Hank Aaron. I heard something, Contreras, yeah, that they might think about putting him in the outfield or something. Here's the 1-2 once again. That one misses downstairs. Ball 2. Fried trying to go to the slider. (39-3) with 3+ runs of support is Max Fried. 15-1 this season. So odds are in the Braves' favor. Here's the 2-2. Correa swings. Broke his back. Little flare out the right. Can they get to it? No, that will drop in between Jock and Duvall. There's the bloop. Little bloop hit, little flare out there for Correa. There'll be 1 on for Yordan Alvarez. Lefty versus lefty. First pitch to Alvarez. He swings, puts it on the ground. Ozzy's there. He flips it for 1. Dansby goes to first for 2. There's another double play, and Yordan Alvarez continues to just, man, what a struggle it's been for him in the World Series, man. So there we go. Just like that bloop hit is erased. And there's our defense making the plays out there in the field. 2 down now for Yuli Gurriel. Fried delivers the first pitch to Gurriel. He puts it on the ground to the right side out to Ozzy. He's there to collect it. And toss it to Freddie for the 3rd out. And Max is cooking. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Braves still lead 3-0. Who's due up? Ozzy. Ozzy is due up. Can he start another rally? Got a new follow coming through from JMU on Twitch. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hey. Don't be afraid to stop by on YouTube and give us a shout over here, too. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, though, man. Thank you. Hope you were enjoying. Let's see if Ozzy can start another rally, man. Go to the comments a little bit. Max is definitely cooking. He's looking good, man. Excuse me, guys. Let's do it, man. Almost halfway through this game. We're about 1/3 of a way through the game, so I guess, like you guys are saying, let's score some more runs. Keep the pressure on. This is... Joe Buck is boring as hell. Baker probably going to pull a desperation move soon. What do you think? What do you think he's going to go with? Starter? You think he's who does he have left though, man? I mean, he's had to burn his pitchers just as much as, maybe even more, as the Braves have had to. But you're right. Their season is on the line, so anything he chooses to do, I mean, like, you got to do it. So, like you said, he's going to try whatever he can. Bruce wants one inning with 4 or 5 runs. He just had one with 3. Hey, I'll take a running inning. Shit. Just keep adding on as Ozzy steps in there and takes a pitch on the outside for strike 1. Ozzy 1 for 1 in the game so far. Finally able to break through, got a hit, drove it into the outfield. Came around to score, of course, on the Jorge Soler home run. 0-1 count as Javier still in there. That one's low. Curve ball in the dirt for ball 1. 1-1 down to Ozzy. Ozzy with the 1-1 count. Javier ready. Maldonado sets up outside. Here it comes. That one top of the zone. Called a ball. Too high. 2-1. Ozzy looking a lot better at the plate, man. I gotta say, being a lot more patient. Has the count in his favor. 2-1 here. Here comes the 2-1. He swings at that one and chops it foul to the right side. 2-2. Now for Oz. Yeah, I think it was nice moving Ozzy down. And so far, it's paid dividends, man. 2-2 count for Ozzy now. Javier ready. Maldonado sets up outside. Ozzy will foul that one out of play to the left side. Count will remain the same, 2-2. Looks a lot more composed at the plate, a lot more under control. Swing looks a lot more under control, so I agree with you outright. Nice to see Ozzy looking like Ozzy. Ready on the 2-2. He takes that one outside. Look at it. This is what I'm talking about, Ozzy. Great take there. 3-2. Runs the count full. See if Ozzy can work his way on base here. Javier ready on the 3-2. Maldonado sets up outside. Here it comes. Ozzy lays off that fastball upstairs. And look at Ozzy go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Draws a leadoff walk. And he's on base again. Love it. Love it, Ozzy. That's what I'm talking about. And remember, he was on first base, and he had Garcia worried about him, throwing over, extending the inning, making him take longer to throw his pitches. As d'Arnaud steps up in here, takes the first pitch in the inside for strike 1. And, just having that speed on base, making Garcia uncomfortable, man. You just don't know how much that affected that inning. So he's on base again. Let's see how Christian Javier deals with it. Gets ahead of d'Arnaud with the first pitch. Ready on the 0-1. Pitch on its way. That one's too high for ball 1. Blake Taylor, lefty in the bullpen, warming up for the Astros as the lineup starts to look like it might flip over. With Dansby on deck, Ozzie on first takes the lead. 1-1 pitch. Darno couldn't hold back. And he's going to be called for a swing. 1-2 to Darno. Ozzie takes his lead at first on the 1-2. Javier is going to pick off at first. Ozzie will be back in there safely. And that's what I'm talking about. Having Ozzie on base, man, messing with the pitchers. They have to worry about him. As he'll take another lead. Javier comes set. Here comes the 1-2 to Darno. That one misses way upstairs and gets past Maldonado to the backstop. And the Ozzie is on second. And there we go. Ozzie now in scoring position on the wild pitch. Even count now for Darno. So now 2-2 for Darno. Ozzie now on second after the wild pitch. At least if you're a Javier, you don't got to worry about Ozzie no more, I guess. Here comes the 2-2. Darno swings and fouls that one off to the right side. Still 2-2. Christian will look into Maldonado once again. Darno puts the bat on his shoulders. Awaits the 2-2. Here it comes. Darno swings and misses on a fastball. Thigh high. Couldn't catch up to it. Darno down on strikes for the first out. One down for Dansby. How long do I think Max can go? As Dansby takes the first pitch outside. How many pitches is he at, did you say? 40? I think Snit will let him go till the third time through the order. If Max doesn't get into any trouble, I think we'll see what we saw last year, what they did with Blake Snell. That third time through the order, I think Snit will pull him. Here's the 1-0 to Dansby. That one is upstairs for ball 2. But who knows? I don't know. It depends on how well he keeps pitching. He might go 6, 7. But I think you'll probably see him go 7 max. I think he can go 7 with the way he's going so far. 2-0 count to Dansby. Swing and a miss on a pitch right down the middle. 2-0 breaking ball, and that's a hanger. Dansby, man. Dansby cracks me up, man. Two balls and one strike to Dansby now. Got it. I mean, that was a pitch to hit. I don't see what they come with on the 2-1. Dansby swings and misses at the same pitch. With the same pitch. He's lobbing him. It's the same pitch, Dans. Come on, baby. Make him pay. That slider. Dansby hasn't been able to pick it up. So now 2-2. Pitch on his way to Javier. Dansby this time fouls it back. He went right back to that same pitch. Wonder what Dansby's sitting on, what he's waiting for. 3 back-to-back sliders, all middle of the zone. Still 2-2, 1 out. Ozzie on second. Rosario on deck. No way he comes back with a slider, right? No way, right? 4 straight. Here comes a 2-2. Dansby swings. And that one is going out to left field. Dansby, 5-0 Atlanta. He tried him. This time Dansby takes it. He just missed it his last at bat. And the Braves now 5-0. Give me a... Let's go, Braves fans. Let's go. Five nothing, baby. Still only 1 out. We go back to the top of the order as they're going to make a pitching change. Give me some swords. Some swords down in the comments. Do they have a sword emoji? For good old Guillermo Heredia. 5-0 Braves. Let's go. The Houston crowd is sensing the season is over. Oh, they can sense it. Let's keep it going, baby. Great swing there by Dansby. I don't know what that last pitch was, but maybe that's the pitch he was waiting for. What was that last pitch? .440, 411. I didn't know they showed the feet right there. There's the feet. I want to know what was that pitch. What was that pitch? I didn't even see it. I seen him throw it, and then I seen it disappear. I know he didn't go with another slider. I just know he didn't. I think he went with a fastball inside, and Dansby just, maybe that's the pitch he was waiting for because he hammered that shit. There we go. Let me see them swords. And as Rosario steps in there, they have Blake Taylor in there out of the bullpen. And Ozzie has been on base 2 times. And it's resulted in 5 runs. That's what I'm talking about, man. Rosario has an 0-1 count. He takes a pitch outside. It's now 2-0 to Eddie. You know it's a good day when Ozzie has dirt on his clothes? Exactly, man. And Rosario still only 1 out, and Rosario has a 2-0 count. Pitch on its way. He takes that one at the knees for strike 1. Strike 2. Did I miss something? I guess it's 1-2. I could have swore it was 2-1. It's 1-2 to Rosario. The pitch on its way. Rosario swings, little chopper back to the mound. Taylor will be there to take it to throw it to first for the second out. And here comes Jorge Soler. We know what happened last time he was up. Exit velocity 109.6 miles an hour, 446 feet. That ball got up and out of here in a hurry. 2 outs, nobody on. You know where he's swinging for in this at bat. Versus the lefty, first pitch way inside for ball 1. One 0 count. They set up inside again. They miss way inside again. 2-0. Trying to bury those pitches inside on Soler. Leadoff home run. Go game 1. Go ahead pinch hit. Home run in game 4. Go ahead 3-run shot here in game 6. What a series for Jorge Soler, man. Here's the 2-0. That one's way inside again. 3-0. Looks like they don't want no parts of Soler. And it looks like they'll take their chances with the lefty versus Freddie. Here's the 3-0. That's high. Soler walks on 4 pitches. BR legend Jorge Soler having the World Series of his man. Make them pay, Freddie. They wanted you. Lefty versus lefty. Freddie been first pitch swinging. Let's see how he approaches this one with 2 outs. First pitch to Freddie way outside for ball 1. Freddie 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out so far. Let's get some more, man. Put your foot on their throats. The 1-0 count. Pitch on its way. Freddie swings. Lifts this one out to left field. That's going to reach the stands down the line. Freddie 1 for 1. 1-1 count to Freddie. Play with the ball. Yeah, we might have to bring all these guys back, man. I don't know, man. We might have to bring all these. 1-1 pitch to Freddie outside and low. Ball 2. Might have to bring all these guys back. Here's the 2-1 to Freddie. Takes that one upstairs for ball 3. Riley on deck. 5-0 Braves. Freddie in a great hitters count. Let's see what they come with on the 3-1. Freddie swings. Lifts this one out to left center field. Going back at the track. It's off the wall. Soler digging around third. He'll come around to score. Freddie will be on second. Make it 6-0 Braves on the RBI double from Freddie Freeman. Now Taylor is out of the game, and Phil Maton will come in. 6-0 Braves, man. Let's go, man. FOT, send Baker into retirement. Double trouble. Put this thing away. Bury him. Bury him, man. 12 feet deep. As they make another pitch and change. Phil Maton, who has actually been very good in this series, will come in. Yeah, Maton has been lights out. Look for something to hit first pitch. Riley, he's been doing that, man. He'll ambush that first pitch, and he's gotten some big hits doing that, so we'll see. Maton has definitely been good in this series. One of their, if not their best reliever in this series, honestly. You said Maton? Maton wasn't? I don't even remember game one. I'm not even going to lie. Braves fans at Truist Park going crazy right now. 6-0 Braves. Do they have the stadium open for Braves, or are they at the Battery? Are they letting people in the stadium to watch the game? Who said that? Somebody said it was going to. Somebody said like 8-4. Somebody said 8-4 earlier. Jameson saying 10-3. Somebody else had a high score. I didn't think, man. I ain't gonna lie. But Braves already got 6. Oh, excuse me. Here comes Maton to Riley. Riley will take that first pitch outside fastball for strike 1. Freeman on second. 2 outs. 0-1 count to Riley. Here it comes. That one's outside. Decides that's a strike right now, so 0-2. Damn, come on, don't start your shit, man. You've been doing good behind the plate, man. Riley 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Here comes the 0-2. Riley lays off one upstairs. 1-2 now. What the fuck kind of call? Yeah. I don't know. Ump has been pretty decent tonight, man. I don't know what was up with that call, but here's the 1-2. Riley lays off of that one way outside. Count evened up now 2-2. Riley trying to get on the action. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Duvall on deck. He's also 0 for 2. Sitting in a 2-2 count with Freddie on second after the RBI double. Here comes the 2-2 to Riley. He swings. Lifts this one out the right field off the end of the bat. Going back is Siri at the track, and he will be there to put it out for the 3rd out. But the Braves score 3 more to take a 6-0 lead as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. I'm excited, man. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. The lineup change making Snit look like a genius. Oh, man. Look, he is a fucking genius. I'm going to say it now. Snit's a genius. I'll be right back, guys. Here we go. 6-0. Bottom of the fifth. Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker in there. God damn it. With an 0-1 count, Fried ready. Swing and a miss on a fastball inside at the knees. Fried is feeling it now. 0-2 to Tucker, who's 0 for 1 in this game so far. Fried ready on the 0-2. Pitch on its way. He bounces that one up there for ball one. Bregman on deck. Max starting to get the ball and work a little faster. Here it comes on the 1-2. Swing and a miss on a slider. And Tucker is going on a strikeout to begin things here in the bottom of the first. Bringing up Alex Bregman with 1 out and nobody on. Max so far 4 1/3, 3 hits, 3 Ks. No walks, no earned. 3 go-ahead home runs this series for Jorge Solis, tied for most in the World Series. First pitch to Bregman, swing and a miss. Oh, he is feeling it now, and there it is. I'm loving it. Bregman 0 for 1 with a foul out back in the second. Fried ready on the 0-1, goes back to the curveball, bounces it up there for ball one. And this is the Max I like, getting that ball quick, working fast. This is when he is the most dangerous to me. Here comes the 1-1, swung on and fouled off to the right side for strike 2. 1-2 now to Bregman. Max ready, gets the sign from d'Arnaud. He sets and delivers the 1-2, bounces that fastball up there. Maybe a little too amped up, but hey, I swear this is when Fried is at his most comfortable, man. Maybe he needs to slow down just a tick. But 2-2 now to Bregman. Looks into d'Arnaud, gets the sign. He's ready. d'Arnaud sets up inside. Here comes the 2-2. That one's too low for ball 3. Went to the changeup. Full count now to Alex Bregman. Fried set to deliver pitch number 50. Jose Siri on deck. Here comes the 3-2. That one is low, but call the strike 3 to Bregman. He doesn't like it. I don't blame him, but again, Ump has been calling that low strike. And d'Arnaud does a great job of framing that one too. So Bregman goes down looking. 2 out, nobody on now for Jose Siri. Fried ready on the first pitch to Siri. Siri auto takes it for strike 1. Fried gets the ball from d'Arnaud quickly. Gets the sign. He's not even shaking d'Arnaud off. He's just like, tell me what you want and I'm going to throw it. He's ready on the 0-1. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on, lifted out to right field. Jock will be there. 1-2-3 inning for Max. And we head to the top of the 6th. Braves still leading 6-0. Max is in full control. Maximum overdrive. He is back, baby. He is back. I really think this is when Max is at his best, man. I've seen him do this a lot during the regular season. When he's not thinking, he's just pitching. And right now, he's just pitching. d'Arnaud's giving the signs. He's like, man, okay, I'm going to throw it. And gets that ball back, gets set. He looks in. That's the pitch you want. All right, I'm going to throw it. And right now, he is in full control. Braves now just 12 outs away. Let me make sure I did my math right. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 12 outs. Yeah. Let's get to some comments down in the comment section, guys. Stress the defense with offense. They're dancing on Max's hands. Only 51 pitches for him going into the sixth. Yeah, he's looking great, man. Max could give them 8 tonight. He's looking dominant. I fully agree with that. Hey Siri, can that's a good one, DW. He's throwing fire. Yeah, it was a ball to Bregman, but the ump has been calling that low strike tonight. So I mean, like I said, he's called it on both ends. So, what you gonna do? I don't mind. Like it sucks when the ump has his own strike zone, but that's the human element of baseball. As long as he calls it for both sides, you can't really complain. And he's called it both ways. So. See if the Braves can put up some more. Hey, you might think 6 is enough. I say keep going, man. Make sure they have no shot at a comeback. At this point, I don't want. Let's coast to this championship, man. We as Braves fans, we've had enough stress, enough roller coaster rides throughout the season, man. Let's just coast to this one. Maton is back in there. Duvall swings at the first pitch and fouls that one away. Duvall 0 for 2 in this game with a ground out and a fly out. Sitting in the 0-1 count here. Maton ready on the 0-1 to Duvall. Maldonado sets up outside. Here it comes. Duvall holds up on the swing for ball 1. C.A. Perks says he thinks he's about to cry. 12 more outs, C.A. 12 more outs, baby. Then you can let those tears flow, man. Here's the 1-1. That one misses outside for ball 2. Maton looks like a droid. He does. He locks in. Almost no facial emotion. He's just locked in, man. But he's been pitching well. Got to give it to him. He falls behind in the count here, though. Duvall 2-1. Here it comes. Duvall takes that one low for strike 2. Excuse me. There's that low pitch. Count evened up now. 2-2 for Duvall. Maldonado calls for time on the 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Duvall lays off. Full count. Down and away pitch. As they show Ronald on the bench right now, chopping it up with the guys on the bench. Can't wait to see that guy back on the field, man. Full count now for Duvall. He'll tap home plate 3 times, as he likes to do before every pitch. Maton sets, delivers Duvall off the end of the bat. Nobody over there on that side. Duvall goes oppo. Little ground tapper. And Duvall will be on with a leadoff single. So you beat the shift, baby. So 1 on, nobody out for Jock Peterson. Come on, Jock. Get yourself some, baby. Jock 0 for 2 with a flyout and a strikeout. I mean, don't get it twisted. Jock has had a rough series, but again, he produced in the playoffs, man. Came up with some big hits for us. Everybody has carried their weight this postseason, man. Everybody hasn't been on in every series and every games. It's been a collection of guys in one series, some guys in another series, and that's what you love about this team, man. That's what I love about this team. Jock will ask for time before the first pitch. Pearl Power. Top of the 6-0, 1 on, nobody out. First pitch from Maton. Peterson swings, lifts this one out to right field. Got too far under it, though. Tucker is back for the first out. And Jock not happy with himself, but it's all right, man. That will bring up Travis d'Arnaud with 1 out and 1 on. Oh, my bad, man. Ozzie swings at the first pitch, and guess what? Base hit into right, and Ozzie is back, baby. I almost forgot about Ozzie. I forgot Ozzie was batting in that 7 hole, and now Ozzie will be on base for the 3rd time. He is back, baby. Let's see if the trend continues. Every time Ozzie has been on base, Braves have scored. Ozzie finally having that breakout game we've been waiting for, man. And I am happy to see that, man. You don't know how happy I am to see Ozzie looking like himself, man. Travis will step in with 1 out and 2 on. Let's keep the trend going, Travis. Maton delivers the first pitch. Travis swings at a fastball inside and misses. d'Arnaud is 0 for 2 with a flyout and a strikeout so far. But it's had a good series. 318 average, a couple home runs. Down in the count here, though, 0-1. As we await the 0-1 pitch, as they have the camera all up in Snit's face while we wait for the 0-1. Can't get any closer than they have it. My goodness. 0-1 pitch way outside for ball 1. I mean, they got the camera like just right here. And are you talking about d'Arnaud's first swing? Yeah, d'Arnaud's he's trying to go yard. Ready on the 1-1. d'Arnaud swings, fouls that one off. Out of play to the right side. Strike 2, 1-2 for d'Arnaud. Ready on the 1-2. Pitch on its way. Darno climbs the ladder, swing and a miss on a fastball. And Darno will be down on strikes for the second out here in the top of the sixth. And that will bring up Dansby. Lieutenant Dan already has a 2-run home run in this game. Dansby 1 for 2. Maton ready on the first pitch to Dansby. It's on its way. He lays off outside for ball 1. 1-0 count for Swanson. Ozzie on first. Duvall on second. 2 outs. Dansby ready on the 1-0. Awaits the pitch from Maton. Maldonado sets up. Here it comes outside for ball 2. Maton falling behind and a count to Dansby. Dansby way ahead, 2-0. Here it comes from Maton. Dansby swings. Hard hit out to left. Takes one hop. Correa looked to go to second. Decides to go to first. And looked like almost disaster, but he'll be able to get that out. So the streak is over. Ozzie does get on base for the third time. Unfortunately, he doesn't come around to score. But the Braves still lead 6-0 as we head to the bottom of the sixth. Be right back, guys. I shall be back. All right, guys, we head to the bottom of the sixth. They have opened up the polls for you guys to go vote on your World Series MVP. I'm about to do it right now in the MLB app. Maldonado will lead off as Freed misses upstairs for ball one. So you can go vote for your MVP. I don't know where else, but like I said, I'm doing mine on the MLB app. 1-0 count. Freed misses upstairs again for ball two. 2-0 to Maldonado. Yo, stop it, please. There's a strike at the knees. 2 balls and a strike now. Two and one count to Maldonado. Here it comes. Maldonado swings, grounds it to third base for a foul ball. 2-2 now. Two balls, 2 strikes to Maldonado now. Free gets the sign. Darno will call time. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm voting for my World Series MVP right now. 2-2 is swung on and fouled off to the right side. Still 2-2. Two once again from Max. Got him looking on that. What is that? What was that? What was that? Is that a slider? That was beautiful on the outside. And there's another strikeout for Max. 1 out here in the bottom of the sixth. That was a changeup? Man, what a pitch by Max. Are you serious with all this shit? Altuve's in there. Max drops a curveball in there on the right on the inside for strike one. I gotta verify that I'm not a robot. 0-1 count for Jose Altuve. Freed now. Pitch number 60 on the way. Swing and a miss. That curveball is getting better and better. 0-2 now for Altuve. Palm trees. Here's the 0-2. That one misses outside for ball one. All right, I think that does it. All right. 1-2 count. Max ready, sets. Here he comes on a 1-2. Ooh, just missed outside with the fastball. 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. That one misses inside for ball three. Full count to Altuve now. Crowd trying to get to their feet, looking for something to cheer about. Let's take the hope from her. Here comes the 3-2. This one is swung on and fouled off to the left side. Change up. That was yeah, that change up was nasty. Here comes the 3-2 pitch on its way. Altuve swings and pops this one up into the infield. Dansby says he has it just to the left of second base, and he does for out number 2. So who's up now? It's going to be Michael Brantley. First pitch to Brantley, called a strike on the outside. Brantley 0 for 2. Reached on that error. Remember, Max, got his ankle stepped on. And he could have been out of this game, but Max powers through it, and he is having a hell of a game. As Brantley will step out. Ready on the 0-1. Here comes Max. Pitch on its way. Swinging a ground ball. Foul. Strike 2 now to Brantley. Freed looking for another 1-2-3 inning. The hell is going on? All right, Brantley with an 0-2 count now. He'll step into the box. 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 6th inning. Braves 6. Astros nothing. Max ready on the 0-2. Pitch on its way. Swing little ground ball. With a dive by Swanson. He makes the turn. Man. What a play keeping that ball going from the outfield. But just couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Just pulled Freddie off the bag. But, man, what a play. Dansby is showing off tonight. And just couldn't keep Freddie on the bag. But great effort there by Dansby, man. So Houston has a man on. Here comes Correa now. First pitch, way outside for ball 1. One 0 count to Correa. Fastball at the knees for strike 2. Strike 1, excuse me. Freed ready on the 1-1. Pitch on its way. That one misses downstairs for ball 2. 2-1 now. I did notice Max seems to be losing a little bit of miles on his fastball. It's usually 94, 95. Right now he's about at 92, so we'll see. Here's the 2-1 pitch. They say he didn't hold his swing up for strike 2. Here comes the 2-2. Max looking for one more strike, one more out. Here in the bottom of the 6th, pitch on its way. Correa lays off of it. Good pitch, though. Full count now. Brantley will get a head start. 3-2 pitch to Correa. Looks into Darno. Darno sets up inside. Here it comes from Max. That one got away. It's a strike. The throw is going to be in time, though. Great play by Darno, tracking that ball down. It's going to be a strikeout, put out, and that will end the bottom of the 6th. We head to the top of the 7th. Braves, 9 outs, 3 innings, 9 outs away from a World Series championship. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do something. 9 more outs to go. Bells will be ringing. And like I said, guys, after the game concludes, I'm going to do my best to show parts of the ceremony if you guys want to stay around the celebration. If I can. My computer's actually being real slow right now, so just in case you guys can't see it on TV, let me see if I can pull it up and hopefully not get shut down for showing it. I'm gonna have to go in and out though. I'm gonna have to go in and out. But let's hope they can hold on. 9 more outs left to go. You will leave Max in. We're going to the 7th. 7th might be his last. He seems to be losing a little bit off of his fastball. So I think he'll be back out there for the 7th. But if he gets into a little bit of trouble, they'll probably bring in Matzik or Minter. But we'll see. Snip might surprise us. Sounds like you got a sub coming in from Jeff in the Zone. Coming through with the sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate the sub, man. Let me see. What am I trying to do here? Max is going to be done for the night. So Max has done 6 innings pitched, gave up 4 hits, 6 strikeouts, no earned runs. As Rosario swings at the first pitch, this one is driven to the right field line. It has the distance. Will it stay fair? And it goes foul. Rosario almost adds on to the Braves' lead. Instead, long foul ball, and he just misses that one. I didn't even get to see who the Astros have it again. It's going to be Ryan Stanek, who misses upstairs with a fastball, evening up the count 1-1. Stanek ready on the 1-1. Pitch on its way. Rosario fouls that one off to the left side for strike 2. There's the 1-2. Rosario takes it outside for ball 2. Two pitch on its way from Stanek. Rosario swings, lines that one out to the right side, but that was sliced foul. Still 2-2. Ready again on the 2-2. Rosario swings and misses. He's down on strikes. One down here in the top of the 7th. Soler steps in there and takes the first pitch for strike 1. My bad, guys. I'm working on a poll. Soler takes another one for a strike. 0-2 now to Jorge Soler. Oh, and 2 count to Soler. That one bounces up there for ball 1. All right, there we go. Soler will foul this one off. Count still 1-2. All right. You guys, vote down below. Let me know who is your MVP. Poll has opened up. There are your choices down below. Soler still with a 1-2 count. Takes that one low for ball 2. Hey, no problem, Gillen. I appreciate you guys, man. I say it all the time, and I mean it, man. Count back to even now, 2-2. Pitch on its way. Soler swings. Hard hit ball out to third. Diving play by Bregman. He gets up, makes the throw, and it's going to be in time. What a play by Alex Bregman. Wow. FOT says Helen is my MVP. What a play by Alex Bregman, man. Wow. I should have put Helen on the poll. Everybody says Helen is the MVP. We should get her an MVP plaque or something. Maybe I'll do something like that. Get like a custom MVP plaque for Helen. As Freeman steps in there with 2 outs and nobody on. First pitch to Freddie. Lays off downstairs for ball 1. Astros hitters are thinking snit right now. Freddie swings and fouls this one off, 1-1. So Helen it looks like it's unanimous. Helen is the MVP of the World Series. 1-1 to Freddie. Pitch on its way. Freddie swings, lifts this one out to center field. That ball is back. It ain't coming back, baby. It's gone. Solo home run from Freddie Freeman extends the Braves lead 7-0. Give that man all the money he wants. Throw the bank at him. 7-0 Braves. Riley's up. He fouls the first pitch off for strike one. Get that man the bank. 0-1 pitch to Riley. Misses outside for ball one. Load up the Brinks truck for Freddie Freeman. That's all I got to say. 1-1. Nobody on, 2 outs. Braves down 7-0. Here's the 1-1 to Riley. He swings and fouls this one back. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Riley swings and fouls that one off to the right side. He'll stay alive in the count. Riley looking for his first World Series home run. Here's the 1-2. That one misses upstairs. 2-2. Ready on the 2-2. Come on, Riley. Here it comes. Riley swings, fouls it back. I need a Austin Riley World Series home run, baby. Ah. 2-2. Riley swings, fouls it back. Riley wants it. He wants it. Eighth pitch of the at bat coming up. Braves came in and said, "No, this is our trophy." You're damn right they did. Riley wants in on the action. And why not? 2-2 pitch. Takes it upstairs for ball 3. Full count. Full count now to Riley. 2 outs, nobody on. Here it comes. Riley swings. Another foul ball off to the right side. Riley, he wants his dinger. Just throw it down the middle, Ryan. Just give it to him, man. He looked tired. He looks gassed out there, man. Ryan Stanek does. Looking for a pitch to put Riley away. 3-2 pitch. Got him looking. So, there we go. 7th inning stretch time. Here in the 7th inning. I don't know what I'm saying. 7-0 Braves. I'm going to take a little walk. Hey, my man John Elkins joining the chat. What's up, John? And trust me, I feel your sentiments, man. I wish Acuna was out there too, man. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you been doing? Oh. 9 outs away, baby. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, he was looking for a fastball. No, man, where is Bama? Hey, I appreciate it, John, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, last one of the year before next year. Like I said, appreciate you stopping by, man. Alex says Max told Snit he was done. All right, 9 outs to go, man. World Series gear up for grabs. Remember, guys, I did say if the Braves do, in fact, win the World Series, we'll do another little Braves mystery box giveaway. Some World Series gear in there, so be on the lookout for that. Make sure you have your bell notifications on because it's going to be a live stream, man. So make sure you're here. It's the only way you can win. And here comes Tyler Matzik in there to face Yordan Alvarez to start things here in the bottom of the 7th. But first, let's get 9 more outs. Oh, 1 count to Alvarez. Matzik ready. Working with a 7-run lead. Misses outside for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. Matzik delivers. Swing and a miss on a fastball. 98 on the outside. Alvarez down 1-2. Gotta go with your best. That's it. Ready on the 1-2. Jordan already 0 for 2. He swings, lines it into left field for a base hit, and Jordan first hit since game 1. So that has to feel good for Jordan. There we go. Still 7-0. But the Astros get a leadoff single here in the bottom of the 7th. And there comes Yuli Gurriel. 0 for 2 with the strikeout and the ground out. Matzek ready on the first pitch to Gurriel. The 1-1, nobody out. Tyler misses upstairs for ball 1. Braves still need 9 outs. Matzek ready on the 1-0. Pitch on its way. Gurriel swings, lifts this one out the right field. Going back is Jack at the track, and he'll be there to put the squeeze on for the first out. 1 down here in the bottom of the 7th. Austin Riley, one of the most underrated third basemen. Hey, man, if he keeps it up, next year he won't be underrated anymore. Had a breakout year. So, not a lot of people know about Austin, right? Not a lot of people know about Austin yet, but like I said, he'll be on people's radar next year. As Kyle Tucker steps in there with 1 out and 1 on, Matzek delivers the first pitch. That's down and away, just catches the corner for strike 1. Tucker's 0 for 2 with the ground out and a strikeout in this game so far. Ready on the 0-1. Matzek sets to a d'Arnaud who's on the outside. That one is hit out to first base but goes foul for strike 2. Matzek getting the sign from d'Arnaud. 0-2. d'Arnaud sets up outside again. Here comes the 0-2. That one misses. Matzek going up to 100 on that pitch. Triple digits for Tyler. It's now 1-2 count. Matzek ready on a 2-2. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on, lined out to right field. Peterson sliding catch for the second out. Nice play out there by Jock. Showing off his range out there in right field. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, he hit 100. A hundo. So 2 down for Alex Bregman. First pitch to Bregman. Matzik goes with the slider. Bregman takes it for strike 1. Bregman 0 for 2. A foul out and a strikeout. Batting 100 in this series. Ready on the 0-1. Matzik delivers. Check swing. They say he went. 0-2. Bregman down in the count now. He is not happy. He's had a rough series. Went down looking in his last at bat. Definitely didn't check his swing here. Definitely went. 0-2 now to Bregman. Jonah, what's going on, man? Glad to see you as always. Here comes the 0-2 swing and a miss. And there's the bottom of the 7th, top of the 8th. We go. Braves 7-0. 6 outs away. Count them down with me, folks. 6. 6 of them. I'm ready to celebrate. Matzik magic. Magic Matzik, baby. Does it again. Tyler Magic. Oh, boy. 6 outs away. Y'all got y'all champagne ready? Y'all got y'all shot glasses ready? Take an extra shot for me. 6 outs, baby. What a year. Come on, baby. Oh, man. It's starting to set in. I'm trying to hold it back, though, until that final out. World Series MVP. You have to type exclamation point vote and then exclamation point in the name. Actually, is this working? I don't know if this shit is working. Let me see. I think I spelled Jorge's name wrong. I don't even know if this shit is working, man. Clifford, the Big Red Dog movie? Oh, man. They have a Clifford movie. All right, so far, got 7 votes for Jorge Soler. Hey, Will Smith got 1 vote. Here comes Duvall. He swings at the first pitch. Fly ball into right field. Did they catch that? Wow. Tucker is going to get it. They collided. That was almost a disaster. But Duvall will fly out to start the 8th. Man, that was almost a disaster. Man, I don't know how they didn't collide on that one. I don't know how they still made how Tucker was able to make that catch. Tucker making another great play. Here comes Jock in there. Brian Presley is in there for the Astros. 1-0 count for Jock Peterson. Ian should have been in the poll. Maybe Ian should have been. It's the 1-0 to Jock. That one misses low for ball two. Bruce says Soler. I think Soler is undoubtedly the MVP, to be honest with you. I mean, like you said, leadoff home run to start the World Series. Go ahead home run in game, was that game 3? Game 4? And then the big home run tonight as Peterson swings, grounds it to Gurriel over there at first. He'll take it to the bag himself for the second out. Is your mom a Braves fan? Your mom's a big Braves fan, huh, Jameson? Ozzy 2 for 2 in this game. 2 singles, a walk, and 2 runs. And this is just what we needed from Ozzy tonight, man. What a game. Finally. We needed him in a big way, and he came through. Here's the first pitch to Ozzy. He'll take it outside for strike 1. Hey, no problem, Push, man. We'll be back next year, hopefully with a lot better content as Ozzy swings and grounds it foul for strike 2. We'll be back next year, hopefully, with some major improvements. Got to see what I can come up with during the off season. So Ozzy has an 0-2 count here. Here comes the 0-2. Ozzy swings. Skies this one into center field. Siri will be there. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Braves still leading 7-0. Man, Jock just has personality, that's all. I know some people ain't used to that in baseball. Jock he has personality, man. That's it. He doesn't act like a superstar. He's just having fun, man, playing the game he loves. That's it. I heard that Eternal. Anybody see the Eternals movie? I heard it wasn't good at all. Let me know how you felt about that Eternals movie if you saw it. Oh, boy. 6 outs away. Papa John's bacon pizza. I didn't see that commercial. I didn't get a Papa John's commercial. Bacon pizza sounds good right about now though. Yeah, I can't wait for the Spider-Man movie. That one comes out in December. I'm probably gonna go to see that one. I might go see that new Matrix too. See the new Matrix movie. I think that comes out in December too. All right, so Matt's back out there in the bottom of the eighth. Aledmus Diaz off the bench for Houston, as he'll take the first pitch at the knees for strike one. Duvall playing right field. Guillermo Heredia is in at center field. 0-1 pitch on its way. That's inside for ball one. Descendants. Yeah, I've seen the Descendants movies. I got kids, so I've definitely seen the Descendants movies. 1-1 count to Matzik. Pitch on its way. This one swung on, fouled back for strike two. You live in cold reality. Yeah, Helen, all those new guys. Duvall coming back. Jock, Jorge, Eddie Rosario, man. What a pickup at that trade deadline, man. 1-2 count to Diaz. Here's the pitch. Swung on and fouled to the right side. Man, that's got to be the steal of the century. Jorge Soler for, who did we trade? I don't even remember who we traded Soler for. We traded Alex Jackson for Adam Duvall, Pablo Sandoval for Eddie Rosario. I don't remember who we traded for Jock either. I think Bryce Ball, minor leaguer. Here's the 1-2. Got him with a slider at the top of the zone. He froze him on that one. Braves now 5 away. 1 out here in the bottom of the eighth. I don't know how you don't think that's a strike. That's a great pitch. So here comes Marwin Gonzalez. Gonzalez came up big on that game on Sunday, of course, adding 2 more runs after the bases loaded walk. First pitch to Gonzalez, bounced up there for ball one. Nah, I'm actually a Cowboys fan, John. Big Cowboys fan. Haven't decided if I'm going to do football on the channel yet, though. A 1-0 pitch to Gonzalez. Oh, no, says the ump. That one too high. 2-0 to Gonzalez. Casey Kallick. 2-0 count to Marwin Gonzalez. 1 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the eighth. Pitch on its way. Matzek misses inside for ball 3. I used to have a Cowboys hat. I gotta get some new gear, man. Here's the 3-0. That's a strike. Top of the zone, 3-1 now to Gonzalez. I wish they would show the battery out there in Atlanta and the fans. I would love to see the fans out there. Matzek ready on the 3-1. This one is swung on and fouled back. Full count now. Take a chance. I mean, probably going to have to bring in Will Smith unless they expect Tyler to pitch 3 innings. A real cowboy hat? Nah. I'm not that kind of cowboy. I wasn't born in Texas. I don't even know where. 3-2. Struck him out. Couldn't pull the trigger. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Count them down. Now 4 outs away. I don't even know if I would be able to find a cowboy hat anywhere in New Jersey. I would be surprised if I can find a cowboy hat in New Jersey. All hat, no cattle. I love hamburgers, though. Yeah, I know. Cowboys fans are everywhere. Just like Braves fans, apparently. Altuve steps up and swings at the first pitch for strike 1. Altuve 1 for 3 with a single back in the first. As it's starting to set in for the Astros. As they get Gimme Garcia in the bullpen warming up. Matzek ready on the 0-1. Drops a slider just below the zone for ball 1. Orioles 2022 World Series. That would be a hell of a turnaround, John. Hell of a turnaround. Got a tough division, man. Orioles had some good moments this year, though, and some good young talent, so. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. 96 top of the zone. Cedric Mullins was really good. It was nice Trey Mancini came back from cancer. Didn't watch him very much, but there were times I tuned in. I seen the Orioles beating the brakes off of some of the teams. Some teams. 1-2 pitch on its way. Got him looking for strike 3. And Matzek strikes out. You mean to tell me this guy doesn't deserve to be on that MVP ballot? Man, Matzek does it again. Magic Matzek. And then didn't John Mean throw a no-hitter? John Means threw a no-hitter. So, I mean, Orioles had some moments this year. Three outs away. I might not be able to sleep tonight, man. I'm going to sleep. I'm getting some sleep. Let Matzek close it. He did his part. Don't forget, guys, stick around after the stream. Gonna try to play the trophy presentation to you guys as much as I can. At the very least, you'll be able to hear it if you can't watch it on TV. Matter of fact, I'm about to get that ready. All right, I'm gonna close down the poll and let's see what our final results would be. Looks like overwhelmingly most people voted for Jorge Soler, which will probably be the result. I mean, when you lead off the series with a World Series with a home run, come off the bench and hit a home run, and then hit an absolute nuke in the game clinching. And the what am I trying to say here? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm just trying to say that dude did it all. So Jorge Soler most likely will be the MVP. You asking me about 87, Glenn? I was born in 88, sir, so I don't know. It was a year before I was even thought about. Dodgers fan comes in and says, "Congratulations, Braves. I appreciate it, man. It's a great series between the Braves and the Dodgers, but I appreciate you coming in. They are showing. There we go. They're showing the people down there in Truance. They are in the stadium. There are people in the Battery. They got people packed into the stadium, on the field, in the stand. That's awesome, man." And they are celebrating. Underwater said 91. Darno swings at the first pitch, pops it up behind home plate, and that will be out of play for strike one. What the hell is going on here, man? 0-1 count for Darno. Pitch on his way. That one's outside for ball one. Yeah, Bruce wants more runs. Bruce says, "This ain't enough, man. I want more insurance. Get some more." Garcia has pitched well in this series. Not going to lie. Here's the 1-1. Darno swings, lifts this one into center field. Tucker is there for it for out number one. $19.95. Young Chipper Jones. This is a milestone year, man. Dansby in there with one out. Takes a strike at the knees. Man, first year, I couldn't even imagine. First year doing the broadcast. These broadcasts, and man, it's crazy. Get to watch the Braves win the World Series. So it's been a great year. Not only me just watching the Braves win, but just here on the channel, being here with you guys and doing these games this summer and up until this point. So I do just want to thank everybody again for all their support throughout the season. Dansby has an 0-2 count. Pitches downstairs for ball one. Thank you, everybody, for the support, man. It's been a wild ride, man. Man, I'm speechless. Still need 3 more outs. This Dansby has a 1-2 count. Pitch on its way. Dansby swing, line, drive, caught by Correa over there at shortstop. And that's out number 2. I got to keep this one charged. Eddie Rosario up 0 for 3 tonight, but did score after drawing a walk. Your NLCS MVP. First pitch, Rosario takes outside for strike 1. Tim Short coming through with the $5 sticker. Appreciate it, man. Number 1. Yes, we are 3 outs away from being number 1, man. Appreciate the $5, man. Thanks again, Rosario swings. Puts this one on the ground. Out to Gurriel, who'll take it to the bag himself. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Will Smith in there to get 3 outs to crown the Braves World Series champions. Again, Tim, thanks for the $5. 3 outs away from number 1, baby. Who's ready to celebrate? Mariano Rivera-like in the playoffs. I'm almost sad to see the season go, man. Oh, man. It's been a great year, man. Great summer. Great summer, great fall. Let me log in here. Going to miss this. We'll try to do a postseason wrap up stream. Yeah, we could try that, man. I'm not good at those things yet, though. I've been trying to plan streams like that, like the matchup previews and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to, but yeah, we can try that, man. And I'll use that stream to do the giveaway. Maybe just reflect on the season in general. Pull up some highlights, talk about some key points during the season. So yeah, we can try that. Will Smith's in there looking for the final 3 outs. 6 for 6 this postseason in save opportunities. First pitch to Brantley. That one's over the head of Brantley for ball 1. One old pitch. That one drops in there for strike 1. No pressure here for Will Smith with a 7-0 lead. Man, what a year. As we count them down. 1-1 pitch from Will Smith on his way. Swung on, fouled back. Strike two. Is the screen frozen? Is it? All right, yeah, it's moving a little slow. It's probably because I'm trying to open up the app to get the ceremony ready, so I can try to put that on for you guys. So it's probably just my computer's just running a little slower than usual. 2-2 count for Brantley. Here it comes. That one misses outside for ball 3. Full count to Brantley. J9, I've really enjoyed the season with you and all my new Braves family, says D. Hey, man, I've enjoyed it too. And like I said, half the time I'm speechless. Without you guys' support, I wouldn't be able to do this, man. I love all you guys for the support and the love you showed me this year. Brantley will get a base hit into right field. And Will Smith gives up a single to start things here in the bottom of the ninth. And I hope to see you guys back next year, man. Hopefully there's no lockout. Yeah, it's going to be laggy. I got some other things open. Like I said, I'm trying to get the excuse me. Trying to get the presentation ready. So it's going to be a little laggy. Correa in there takes the first pitch on the outside for strike one. Correa's last at bat. I think he already said he wasn't coming back, didn't he? Earlier this year. Here's the 0-1. Correa takes that one for a strike at the knees. Down in the count 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Slider misses down and inside for ball one. Appreciate it, Emmanuel. Appreciate you, D. Mark, as Correa swings at this, lifts this one out to right center field. Duvall is there for the first out. Count them down. 2 more outs, baby. I ain't gonna lie, I thought Will Smith gave up a 2-run home run. I appreciate you, Helen. Appreciate you, Helen, man. And most of all, for keeping the positivity, man. Your positivity definitely rubbed off on not only me, but a lot of us in this chat. As the first pitch to Jordan is swung on and fouled back. I don't think anybody complains anymore, thanks to Helen. Even when things are going bad, I think everybody is in the chat. I don't think anybody really complains anymore. And it rubbed off. Made the streams a lot better, too. Kept the streams going, so I definitely appreciate you, Helen, for always staying positive and bringing the energy, man. Thank you. Mark, appreciate you, man. Half the time, I don't know what you be talking about, but I love you, man. I always got something funny to say, though. I will say that. Underwater. Denise, where's Denise? I forgot all. I haven't seen Denise in a while. I hope she's doing all right. I'm gonna have to reach out to her. Bama probably at work with, as Alvarez now has a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Underwater always helping me out with some stats coming through, keeping everything going. I appreciate everybody who's been here. Can't get to everybody this year, but all you guys who have kept the chat going, kept it alive, kept these streams energetic and fun, man. Thank everybody. Here's the 1-2 to Jordan. That one misses downstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jordan now. John has been here. I know you'll be back, John. I appreciate you, man. John's an OG. Will Smith ready on 2-2. Couldn't get Alvarez to swing. Full count now to Jordan. Come on, Will. You know what? Go ahead, Will. Take your time. Just get 3 outs. I'm not going to rush him. Ready on the 3-2. Pitch on its way. Swung on. Lifted out to his left field. Rosario was there at the track. 2 down. Oops. Let's get ready to celebrate. 1 more out as Gurriel takes a strike on the outside. 0-1. Swung on, fouled back. Braves 1 strike away. Astros down to their final strike. 0-2 count for Yuli Gurriel. Smith sets, delivers the 0-2. Swung on, ground ball to Dansby. He'll go to first. There it is! That's the final out. The Braves are world champions, baby. Let's go down in the comments. Let me see. Go crazy, baby. Oh, my goodness. They've done it. Braves win the World Series. How does that feel? Let me know how it feels down in the comments. Wow. I'm trying to pull this up for you guys. Give me a second. I dropped my phone. Hey, Bruce, coming through with the $20 dono. Thanks, J9. This was amazing, and you did a hell of a job. I appreciate it, Bruce. Thank you for the $20. Again, thank you, man. Like I said, I keep telling you I couldn't do this without you guys, man. Thank you so much. What a season, man. Give me a second to try to pull this up for you guys. All right, how do I do that? Wow. Let's. World champions, baby. How's it feel down in the comments, man? I gotta. What am I trying to do here? Uh, 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 Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. All right, let me get down to the comments real quick while I'm trying to load this up for you guys. A lot of Braves fans in Houston tonight. Let me see. Man, I can't even pull it up right now. Mm-mm. All right, let me see if I can do this. I don't know. I don't know.
That play in the first inning when Brantley stepped on your ankle. After that, they had 2 on, none out. What happened at that point? Did something click in for you?
All right, let me know if you guys can hear that. It's super laggy. Super laggy. Have another winning. Yeah, Underwater gave me that.
To be honest, it was one of those things where I just didn't want the inning to
let me know if you guys can hear that.
last outing. A couple of ground ball base hits. Next thing you know, it's 4 runs on the board, and it was basically one of those moments where I said that I wanted to be able to try to stop it and just let everything that I had, and I was luckily able to get out of it.
Now, growing up, I imagine you dreamed about pitching a World Series clincher. Was the experience everything you thought it would be?
I haven't had too much time to think about it, but it's one of those, dream come true moments. It's, you dream about it happening, and especially being able to come back and redeem myself the way I did after Game 2. It was, it was, at the end of the day, it was just trying to win a game. Just trying to win a ball game for these guys, and, couldn't be happier for this group, honestly.
Max, thanks very much. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Joe, back to you.
He's 27 years old, from Southern California, lives in Nevada, and just electrified an entire fan base with what he did here tonight. 6 shutout innings, 6 strikeouts, no walks, 4 hits. He gets the win in the clincher, Game 6 of the World Series. We're just scratching the surface of this.
Let's see if I can get it to play. So laggy.
Aaron Rodgers leads the 7-1 Packers as they aim to win their 8th straight.
Brilliance from Aaron Rodgers.
I am not going to be able to play the video for obvious reasons, but if you guys would like to stick around and just listen to the presentation, you can do that.
Then at 4 Eastern, Packers, Chiefs, Sunday on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Breaking tonight, kids and vaccines. As the CDC makes its decision, local pharmacies are stocked, ready, and taking appointments. And if you thought today was cold, get ready. We're talking about frost and freeze. What you'll wake up to next on Fox 29.
There's never been a better time to switch to Xfinity. Get the fast and reliable internet you deserve for only $29.99 a month for 24 months. And for the first time ever, score 2 times the speed for the same price when you add Xfinity Mobile with unlimited data. You'll save hundreds over Verizon. Switch now to Xfinity Internet to power all your devices and get started for just $29.99 a month. Plus, for a limited time, get $300 back and a 5G phone on us. Get this deal before it's gone. Click, call, or visit a store today.
This app is about to change the way you think about weather. Welcome to a new world that will blow your mind.
This has always been my passion. Our mobile 3D radar tech is the first of its kind.
I'll be right back, guys.
Taking a trip, FutureView gives you a long-range look at the weather so you can relax and enjoy.
We'll cover severe storms like you've never seen before.
America's weather team is on the new Fox Weather app. Download now at foxweather.com.
Fox and Gordon Ramsay are taking the cooking competition to a whole new level.
This is beautiful.
Literally, 3 unique kitchens where the top floor gets only the best.
Truffle it up, baby.
And the bottom
What am I going to do with processed meat?
It's mentor versus mentor.
We're not just going to give out $250,000. You're going to earn it.
And chef versus chef.
This is not next level cooking.
All right, in the basement.
Next Level Chef. Series premiered this January, only on Fox.
Streaming free on Tubi. Woody Harrelson, John Goodman, Pete Davidson, and Tiffany Haddish. Cuff that cat! Cuff the sister first, huh? Starring the dopest animated series of all time.
If you get my meaning.
The Freak Brothers. Start streaming free November 14th on Tubi.
It's a primetime showdown on Thursday Night Football. Carson Wentz leads the Colts' high-powered offense against the New York Jets. Touchdown! New York Jets. Colts. Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video. The World Series postgame show on Fox is sponsored by Credible. And the celebration in Atlanta, back at their home park and just outside of the Battery. And there's the Battery. Darno and Will Smith coming together at the end of a 7-0 win by Atlanta here in Game 6. The Braves will be taking that trophy home, and we'll send it down to the stage and Kevin Burkhardt.
Joe, thank you very much. The Commissioner, Rob Manfred, is here. And I look out to a sea of Braves fans. And let me introduce who's on the podium with us. Terry McGurk, the chairman of the Atlanta Braves. Derek Schiller, president and CEO. Brian Snitker, the manager, and the rest of the world champion, Atlanta Braves.
Hey, no problem, Tim. No problem, man.
2021 season and a dramatic postseason. It's my honor and pleasure to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champion Atlanta Braves and their CEO, Terry McGurk.
So how does it feel to hold that trophy?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Give y'all, see if I can give y'all a quick shot real quick.
26 years. The fans here are unbelievable. I got to thank Smith, this team. They overcame unbelievable things to get here. Alex, you all know the story of Alex. An unbelievable decision-making mid-year. The fans are back in Atlanta dancing in the streets. We filled Truist Park tonight, and they're going wild, and we can't wait to get back and celebrate with them. But I want to thank two angels that are up there tonight, made sure this happened. Hank Aaron and Phil Necro. Thank you, boys, for having us win this thing tonight. World champs.
Well said. Thank you. Congrats.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go over to the manager, Brian Snitker. Brian, you are a Braves lifer. You started your career as a player in the organization. You were coaching in the minors the last time this team won a World Series. I can't even imagine what this feels like for you.
I'm numb. This is the greatest thing in the world. Braves country, we appreciate you and love you. We love all of y'all. Thank you for coming here and being a part of this with us, because we couldn't do it without you. And these guys are up here, they love and appreciate you all also, man. This is just so, honey, we did it.
Oh, this is awesome.
You know, when I think of this team, I think of resiliency. I mean, you lost one of your best players in the middle of the summer, and then you're trying to just get to 500, and then so many things comes down the last week of the regular season just to win the division. How did you do it?
No, these guys never gave up on themselves. We used a lot of guys. We lost a lot of pieces over the course of the summer, and it was just the next man up. I mean, it was these guys never stopped believing in themselves. They never stop working. Our coaching staff, my God, I got a rock star coaching staff that made sure these guys stayed consistent every day, and they always played the game the way you're supposed to play it, and with a lot of emotion, and give themselves a chance to be here on this stage right now.
It's been 26 years. Obviously, you were in the organization. How does this feel? Organization-wide, you could speak to it.
No, it is. It takes a lot to make this happen, and I'm very proud of our organization, proud of this club, and there's nothing better. We're world champions.
Congrats, Ryan.
Thank you.
Why don't we hear from Mr. Brave, Freddie Freeman? What do you guys think? Did you ever dream of a moment like this?
This is what you dream about every single year. We come into spring training wanting this to happen, and it happened this year.
Freddie, you know, you were a link. When you first came up, you had a couple playoff teams, and then you went through some rough years, and now you're on the top of the top. How did you do it, and what's most gratifying about this ride?
I think the most gratifying thing is this team, we hit every pothole, every bump you could possibly hit this year. Injuries, every single kind of thing that could have happened, that could go wrong, went wrong, and we overcame every single one of those things. This group, we came every single day, prepared and worked and worked and worked, and we ended up November 2nd, world champions.
What does this mean for the city of Atlanta?
I think it means everything. We've been waiting for a championship in this city for a long time, and I'm glad we delivered it.
Last thing, how cool is it that one day you get to tell your grandkids that not only did you win, but you hit a home run in the decisive game of the World Series?
That's pretty cool. I saw my family jumping up and down when I was rounding the bases, so I'm glad I was able to help.
Freddie Freeman, ladies and gentlemen. Congrats, Freddie. Okay, we've got another trophy to hand out. The Willie Mays World Series MVP presented by Chevrolet, Jorge Soler. Jorge's here with his interpreter, Franco Garcia, and Jorge, I think back to the history of the World Series. There's only been one other Cuban MVP. Livan Hernandez did it. What does that mean to you to be the second ever Cuban MVP?
De la Serie Mundial entera, Soler es el segundo cubano que ha ganado este premio. El otro era Livan Hernández. Cuéntanos la emoción que tienes de saber que eres el único otro cubano que ha ganado este premio.
Bueno, estoy muy emocionado. Primeramente, gracias a Dios por darme la oportunidad de estar aquí en este equipo y muy orgulloso de ser el segundo cubano.
Obviously, I'm very excited. Thanks to God for the opportunity to be on this team, and I'm extremely excited to be the second Cuban-born player to win this award.
Jorge, tell me about your at-bat. You had a couple foul balls against Garcia. Looks like you were seeing the ball well against him, and then you hit one out of the stadium. How did you do it?
O sea, durante ese turno de bateo, le pegaste a un par de bolas, pero entonces eventualmente la sacaste. Cuéntanos qué está pasando durante ese turno de bateo y cómo la sacaste así.
En ese turno estaba bien enfocado. Él me había tirado casi ya todos los picheos que tenía. Le di como 2 fouls en 3 y 2 y me tiró, se le quedó el slide jangueado y le pude conectar ese batazo.
I was just really focused during that bat. I feel like he had thrown me every pitch that he had in his arsenal. So I just kept fouling the pitches off, eventually got into that 3-2 count, and he hung the slider, and I was able to drive it.
Jorge, congratulations. The World Series MVP, Jorge Soler.
What? What? Verify my... What is going on? Enable location permissions in your browser. Anybody know how to do that? I don't know how to do that.
The chance to do together, but now we're doing it with the Atlanta Braves winning. You were a part of it the last time they won it, and now here we are.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know what that was about.
Organization of the city to you.
You know, it's funny because all the World Series we've done, it seems like droughts are disappearing. There was a pretty long drought after our organization won a lot. And I can tell you for the city of Atlanta, this goes a long way because there hasn't been a lot of major championships. And I got to say this, last year was incredible in this fact that we played baseball. but it is special when the fans are back. And in every city we played in, the fans were electric. Houston, Atlanta, Boston. Baseball's better when the fans are in the stands.
Yeah, good point. And you're right. These two stadiums were absolutely rocking.
Awesome year, man. What a cap.
Series. And the Braves win it on the road with a packed stadium back in Atlanta, watching every pitch
Man.
and every out and every home run.
We will have a World Series wrap-up, season wrap-up, season recap, whatever you want to call it, man. Oh, man, what a year, man. I can't believe it, man.
I came across this house with water dripping from the ceiling. You never know when something like this will happen. So let the Geico Insurance Agency help you with homeowners insurance.
I just can't believe this is the season ending like this. And, man, like I said, it's been a fun year, guys. Man, I don't know what else to say. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for all the support. And they did it. They did it. Braves are World Series champions. Celebrate. Atlanta. Have a great night, man. Don't stay up too long. Don't drink too much. Y'all stay safe out there and enjoy this one, man. No problem, man. No problem. No problem, man. Like I said, I'll try to be back, do a season recap. And, you know, try to do some all-season stuff, too. And until then, you know, we'll be back next year better and stronger than ever. And maybe we can repeat. I don't know what else to say. And I think that's it for the trophy presentation. I guess I'll see. We'll be waiting next year. We'll be looking out for your first game notification. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I'm going to be putting my brain together trying to come up with all sorts of ideas and things to improve upon the stream. I appreciate you guys giving me the chance and sticking with me through this. You know, first time doing these games and calling these games. So I appreciate you guys. And, yeah, it's been a blessing for me. You guys have made this summer and this year a blessing, and that really helped me with a lot of things. You don't even know it, man. Thank you, guys. But, again, season recap will be on its way. World Series recap, you know, just an all-around. We're going to have a stream. We're just going to talk about the season, our favorite moments, maybe go through and look at some highlights and things like that. So make sure you guys have your notifications on for that one. And then, again, we'll do the giveaway to give away another mystery box that will have some World Series gear in it. World champions, baby. Some World Series gear. So you don't want to miss that. I'll make a poll. Look out for the poll on the community to decide in our community tab here on the channel to decide. I'm going to put a poll so you guys can decide what would be the best time for most of you guys to have that stream so that I can make sure most of you guys can be in there and, you know, be able to talk about the season and your favorite plays or your memorable moments, things like that, and to be able to have a chance to enter into the giveaway and win some World Series gear, man. So make sure you guys vote on that because I will be doing it based on the times that is voted for the most. But there you go. Braves are World Series champs. And Jorge Soler is your MVP like we all thought he would be. And, well, see you in the next one, guys. See you next year. Like I said, a lot of stuff I'm going to try to do in the off season. But thanks again, guys. Everybody have a great night. Stay safe. Oh, wait. They talking to Ozzy. What's going on here? Wait a second.
What's going on, Playboy?
Ozzy Albies is here.
Congratulations.
They cut it off. Never mind. Sorry about that, guys. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Like I said, stay safe, stay positive, guys, and have a great night. Enjoy this one. I'm going to get out of here and do a little celebrating myself before I go to sleep. Have a great night, guys. Thanks again. Hey, man, wake up. Believe it. It's not a dream.
One of the best players in the world. What does a guy like Ron Washington mean to you and your development?
Well, for me and the whole
Oh,
team,
wait. Ozzy is talking. Hold on.
respect for him. He really prepares us every single day, no matter what. For each game, mentally, physically. You guys see us out here having fun. He's everything for our team. We love him.
Ozzy, bro, you a bad man. Bro, listen, put it this way. You guys lose Acuna at the beginning of the season, right? They need a guy in the middle of the lineup that put it together. With a snap of a finger, they put you in a 30 and 100. Come on, man. It ain't that easy.
I know, it ain't easy.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it ain't easy. When they put me there, I had a conversation with Wash, and he told me, hey, look, all I can tell you right now is be ready mentally every day and go out there and have fun like you always do. Things are going to come good. They're going to be good. So just go have fun, and good things are going to be good. And trust what you do every day. Have the faith and go out there. And that's what I...
It keeps cutting off. All right, guys. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one, man.